1:21 left in the third. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 4. With the floater.
Well, a nice defensive play. Altered the shot and stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Bryant against Wembanyama. And that one's good. Bryant. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
James against Leonard. Screen on James. Leonard outside. 14 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Launches a three. The shot no good. So it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Thompson. And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. Count it. The defender is called for the block. And he could turn this into a three-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 13. Leonard for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Bryant outside. Over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Magic trail by 10. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Doubled by Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. You got it out.
First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Cleveland leading by 8. James outside. Right side Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Cleveland again missing.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo, screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a steal. Here's Bryant. Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Orlando calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Hey, yo, get on LB.
Out to the right wing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's James. Lets the three fly. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rejected. And he recovers it. Kept alive by Orlando. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter here. They shoot again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Orlando.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. Misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, yeah!
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but
here's Thompson. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Takes the three. Here's Chamberlain, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
it took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
James double teamed. And so they foul intentionally.
Chamberlain takes first. Third team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
You got it out. Put your pinch down there. I like shooting. Match up. I got bag. Big. I got my man.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James against Leonard. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Takes first. Fourth team foul. At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shot. You got it out. Put your pinch down there. I like shooting.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Fade away. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Ulrich, on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo into the point guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From 18 feet away. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Put it back, put it back.
They get it again. Here's Shaq. They shoot again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Get the board, fellas. Get the board. Put it back on me. Shoot outside.
No luck that time either. Outside.
Curry the win. Curry, Curry.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys,
Okay, David, thanks. Nailed from three-point land.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Got it. Got it. Curry's on the wing. Move out.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Here's Leonard. Drives in. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
On the wing, James. Giannis against Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. Assist by Wembanyama.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wembanyama against Giannis. James looking around. Just gonna give you it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Warriors leading by 3. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard over Giannis. And it's Leonard missing. LeBron against Leonard. Outside Curry. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Shoots it. And the jumper falls for him. LeBron's got his second best.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Leonard takes the free. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Leonard's got 5. James against Leonard. James the pass to Curry. James sets the screen for Curry. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No hit from Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
Popped up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock in the game clock. LeBron gets low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. LeBron against Gilgeous Alexander. O'Neal screen on LeBron. 3 seconds left. And Shaq with the slam.
I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to
on the floor for Detroit. Jones up there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard. And it's James missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's James got the ball near the hoop, they were all over.
Back to Leonard from downtown. Kawhi drills the three-point.
You set him up. If he did not, Leonard will knock him down.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. LeBron up top. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball, bringing up for Golden State. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Golden State moving it around. Outside for Wembanyama. O'Neal is screen out Chamberlain to the inside. Stolen by Durant. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. James no good on that one. Warriors leading by 7.
Go! Get going!
Popped up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks
Timeout.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is calling a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Hey, get LeBron! Get
LeBron with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 7. And they cover up. Here's KD for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Second shot up to 2. And pulls back on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here. Back on
O'Neal hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron against Leonard. Now on the Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Leonard against LeBron. It's rebounded by Leonard. Warriors leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. No good with the triple. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 4 from the field. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Curry a screen on Pippen. James the pass to Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Now here's LeBron. 10 points for him. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Chamberlain with it. Hasn't made one yet. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Down low. With his first shot attempt. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Gilgeous-Alexander another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Curry, wide open, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter at the mark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry. At Giannis. Here's the 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Pistons trail by 11. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. So that's the rebound there for Golden State. And it's James missing. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work at the mid-range area.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Curry against Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. Pocket 6. Back to KD. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Pippen. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 13. Castellanos. Back to LeBron. Giannis with it. A floater. He can't get that one to fall. Shaq with some nice D. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the available picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Pistons trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Giannis sends a screen for James. Inside, outside for Curry. Shoots over Pippen. A shot by Curry, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of the game.
Watch the pick.
All sorts of time. And he puts that one in. Leonard's got 16 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he's
Timeout.
put on the gas.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Curry! Giannis against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. 2 shots.
We got this.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. And Benyama onside. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Durant. By KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
I got your help.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
Hey, yo, right here. I'm open right here.
Latrey. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out that one. Curry's got 10.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Check Scotty.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq against Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Pippen with the bucket.
Easy to understand why they get Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
LeBron passes to KD. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard drives the double. Left side, O'Neal. Up there for Durant. One-on-one here. Here's Pippen. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Launches from deep.
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors leading by 10. And Detroit looking to do their best. We've got Durant. James is out there. Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the one. O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to KD. To the paint. He's looking for James. He finds it. LeBron is double. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional. And it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And he makes the first. Gets them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Benyama outside. Deep two from Pippen. And again, no good by Golden State. Pistons trail by 8. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. And Benyama has screen on LeBron. And Leonard gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron passes to Curry. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough ball to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
2 shots.
I got you. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Rebound. I got it. Box here. I got box here. Quick out.
That free throw missing.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shoot. I got bag. You're big.
And he sinks the second. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. James against Leonard. James dishes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Curry. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts one up for 19. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry certainly good from 3-point range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
O'Neal looking around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely.
Timeout.
Called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Coach wants him to do a better job defending the perimeter. To says we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We've got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. So he gets them both. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal screen on Cole. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. The shot by Curry, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and it falls over the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's Detroit's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. James. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy is willing to step up.
And now we've got the intentional foul. A chance here to possibly put him out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And looking for a very good shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Pulls it from 20. James misses. And now a little sign to foul intentional.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Two shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's Katie. Great touch on the 16-footer. Here's Pippen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Team score. At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
Oh, yeah, shoot it, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it. Pinch here.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for the Warriors, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win, one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on
Spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. And there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. That won't fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic.
You know what's up. Uh-huh. Right on. You got no answer.
And here are the Magic now. Here's Pippen. James outside.
Bring that force, man.
You got 3 off target.
Looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Wing shot all the way. James can't get that one to fall.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. James against Antetokounmpo. Durant surveying the D. Clock is at 3. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Leonard passes to Pippen.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And Cleveland has possession. Still without a basket in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Leonard outside. James is straight on Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Bryant. Inside. Here's Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. The 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant. Pass to Bryant.
Durant. I got the help. Hey, yo, right here.
Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's the pick. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Goes up again. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Bryant.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Bryant. There's James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James at the line for 1.
One shot. Come on, shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch it.
On the free throw, no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. So for Orlando right now, they've got James, Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and he helps him make passes just like that.
Oh, here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's James on the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from behind the arc. Rebound by the Magic.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside.
Hey, swing it! Over it!
Down low. Here's O'Neal. He takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
James passes to Leonard. Shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's got 8.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And he's going for the oop. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Pippen. Gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. James outside.
Get the perimeter!
5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Antetokounmpo. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Outside. The 3 is up. Orlando with the rebound. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
He is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is muscle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Magic making their last shot. Goes up. With the tip. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
Here's Pippen. They set the pick. Leonard looking over the floor. Stolen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Durant. Now James over Bryant. Offline from the high post. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Magic up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. They got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Given his range, you expect him to capitalize on that.
There, LeBron for 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Magic leading by 7. Inside. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bryant outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Get the rebound. Got box here. Got box here. Match up.
And so he hits both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Leonard. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. We got this. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland.
Timeout.
By 9. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alec. Thanks. about a minute and a half in the second half.
Who's got ball?
Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball.
Yo, watch his step back.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Help out on LeBron. Watch the pick.
Leonard outside. James, the screen on Bryant. Leonard inside. Covered by Durant. And another miss by Orlando. Cavaliers trail by 9. Durant has the open look. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got 7 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Leonard right side.
Hey, hey!
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Leonard.
Pippen, whoa!
Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen wants to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Back to Durant. With it. Shoots. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard double team. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Bryant outside. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant.
Come on.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. James with the ball. Durant covering. James passes to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And
Timeout.
Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Oh, he jams it straight down.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Leonard can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James against Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant.
Oh, right here!
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Oh, give me that!
No good. Orlando leading by 13.
Go. You got him.
Leonard outside.
No. I got you.
They set the pick. Launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get down to the floor. And so it's Orlando in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now the Magic with it. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Bryant
Hey, look at Kobe.
And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Free throw good. Bryant.
You got it out. Put your fish down there. I got shoot.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Magic leading by 11. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go. And Orlando leads by 13.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. The 3, James. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Timeout.
All of the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
On the court, it's your squad. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Wembanyama with some nice D. Orlando leading by 12. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The three, James. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. James, outside. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Outside Wembanyama, 4 on the clock. Is James on the wing from 20 feet. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. It's a little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Nice span off the left rim and in.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Leonard against Bryant. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Cleveland with another. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Pippen. And he traps in the layup off the glass.
Timeout, timeout.
And Orlando leads by 11.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two shot. Oh, yeah, shooter, man. Big round. Gotta get it. Big round. Big round. Let's get it. Pinch here, pinch here. Here.
That free throw, no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard outside. Pass to James. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. James against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Releases. Cleveland again missing. Orlando with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Leonard passes to Pippen. Now James. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Orlando takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of that.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Alan LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Boston Celtics. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Davis is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain. And at the pivot spot, Manny Bennett. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Boston now. It's a three-point game. Rushing fouls James. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Back to Durant. Over LeBron. They get it back. Here's Here's Davis. Tries again. And the layup is good.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
On the free go.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaq. Makes it off the glass. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Durant for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Antetokounmpo against KD. From deep, Bryant. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch to breathe room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody wants to put a body on him, that's going to be the result.
Now here's James. Inside, O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
I got you. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Get the rebound. I got it. Box here. Got box here.
Second free throw, no good. And so, it's Bennett. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Leonard. To Pippen.
That's all you. Airtight, intense defense that time. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Pippen. KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. KD's got 6.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good.
Timeout.
Catch and shoot.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. On the wing, James. O'Neal hits the screen for LeBron. This is the wing, Jay. The Lakers in the lead. He can't get it to go. Durant's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. KD against Giannis. Ron right side. And stolen by Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
pushing on the miss. We're pushing on the miss. Rebound.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Celtics trail by 4. Now here's Gibbs. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wide open. And a little hook that time, but it drops. James has got 5 points so far.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's KD. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. Outside, James. Back to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Pushing on the miss. We're pushing on the miss. Rebound. Box here, box here.
That's up.
I got him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers leading by 3.
Get going.
Now Pippen. No scoring in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Kofi. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. Gets it off. That shot misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Los Angeles. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Victor Wembanyama is out there. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, Antetokounmpo following Durant's 3-point attempt. 3-pointer is shot by LeBron. No good. KD dishes to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that.
Now here's James. He's got 5. And Pippen pulls it down.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Shoots over Shaq. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Celtics trail by 5. Dunked by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful player.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. No good that time. Durant's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Davis looking for an opening. Outside Leonard. Front pass. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Shoots. Good. And Kobe's picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. The Lakers trail. Pippen with it. Nothing on the board. Now Leonard takes the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Ryan passes to O'Neal. Rebound the Lakers. It's Durant on the wing. James defending. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Deep 2 from Pippen. Los Angeles with another miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight. Trying to keep him out of this comfort zone.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. They get the rebound. Pass to Shaq. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Durant gets to Leonard. Outside, Davis. Durant with it. And all in that time before dropping in. And 11 points for Kevin Durant.
That's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long runs and high arcing shots that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here's James. He has fun. Putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Pippen. Davis on the pick for Pippen. Outside, KD. Davis in the corner. Wembanyama. And Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here is Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate.
You know what? They had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the 3. The small forward. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
For Boston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
At the line for 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
He misses the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Good on the second free throw.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Pippen against Bryant. And here's KD for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. James against Leonard. Outside, Davis shoots the 3. Rebound, Boston. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Against Leonard. Outside, Bryant. Kicks it out to Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant up top, covered by Giannis. KD passes to Leonard. And good that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Here they come. It's Celtics entertainment.
Celtics trail by 5. And here's Bryant gets a wide open look. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Check for one.
Leonard looking around. Durant kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Deflects the pass.
Hey, yo, right there.
O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh, here's Young. Discovered by Leonard. Outside, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Kobe's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Kumbo against Leonard. Pippen outside. Davis with a screen on Kobe. 3-pointer. And Scottie Pippen good for 3. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. LeBron against Leonard. Bryant outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Giannis against Leonard. Here's Durant. Boston with the rebound. by Pippen. Too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pippen against Jones. Outside Durant. He gets the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 16 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
LeBron passes to Kobe. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Outside, KD. Up top, Pippen. Out to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So happy. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's LeBron. Buried from 15 feet out. 8 points for him.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Giannis. And it's Leonard missing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston on top, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bryant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2-guard. He's on the game for the Celtics. Wembanyama, a screen. They close it to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Pippen. Outside, Davis. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. Kobe diving in. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Lakers trail by 3. Leonard the pass to Davis. Pass to KD. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Giannis against Leonard. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half on the clock into it. KD passes to Leonard. Chamberlain screens. Leonard no luck. Boston leading by 3. Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Outside Bryant. Another miss by Boston. Lakers trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain spread.
Switch.
Wembanyama against Pippen. Floats it up for Pippen. Stop the alley-oop.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics fans,
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter and Hall of Famer, David Olney. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys."
Okay, David, much appreciated. Leonard against James.
For that burst of speed, James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
At the line for two, LeBron James.
Two. Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here.
First free throw is good.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're gonna push it on the miss. Rebound.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Davis against Wembanyama. Here's KD for 3. The Celtics with the lead. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Outside Bryant. By the Lakers. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Davis. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Durant with a wide open look to tie it up. Misses had a chance to tie it there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right at all.
James gets to go. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo. Picking up the assist. Myers has got his 8th assist in the game. Inside, Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. 4 on the shot clock.
Pippen, whoa! Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Spins. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Get down, Shaq.
Los Angeles on D. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Third team foul. At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Covered by Giannis. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis outside for Durant. Pippen outside. Shoots over Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis, second personal foul, fourth team foul. line for your Celtics, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2 shots.
Two shots. More, fellas, more. Bring back your feet.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
More, fellas, more. Bring back your feet.
That's good. Going 1 or 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Lakers call time here. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
It's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul the lead.
Get ready to make it like everyone's watching. Well, everyone, let's hear it for them.
Seconds left in the game. To end the close streak. Good.
Kevin Durant, assisted by Scottie Pippen.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD's shot is off. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
For me, Kevin, what stood out is just that the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done, and the Celtics fans are happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Olman, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Shaq.
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Orlando Magic. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the one. And James has got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Curry. To the inside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now James inside, shoots from the right block. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Durant. Nice shot by Durant.
Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep, Wembanyama nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The three, James. And again, it's the magic from Pete.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Check Scott.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Fires it. Pippen, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Orlando. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant, look it around. Here's O'Neal. Back to Durant. Over Wembanyama. The Lakers with another miss. Magic leading by 6. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. The three, James. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama finds Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Lakers trail by 8.
Timeout.
Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now, here is James. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
2.
First one falls for him.
Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Los Angeles making a change here.
James Worthy.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. James passes to Curry. This one for three. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Pass to Worthy. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 43, Michael Thompson.
Leonard up top. Checked by James. Will! To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. And the basket by Pippen.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Hasn't got one to fall yet. James finds Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Can't cash it in from close range. It could go. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Orlando leading by 6. You've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Durant pass to Pippen. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Pippen's got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the heart.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The Lakers with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Takes a 13-footer. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his second basket.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Who's got stepping?
James outside. There's the screen. It's James. Timeout.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out of the rim. That time on display.
The Lakers call timeout. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Durant for three. They get it again. O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant.
Pick up left.
For three. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Lakers trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Pippen. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that one.
Outside Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen on Durant. Steps back and fires. Durant with some nice D on offense. Here are the Lakers. They trail by 9. Pippen pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard up top. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. KD! What else would you expect?
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Wembanyama up top. Pass to Curry.
Hey, who got him?
The 3 Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Chamberlain. Orlando with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
I got bag here, big. You know I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man. Box.
one misses. Lakers trail by 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time of the game.
Curry against Leonard. The flow attacking. Off with the layup. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
16.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Magic leading by 6. On the court for the Lakers. Good got Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now on to Kupo. Still without looking. The Magic need to put one up here. And there's James from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
Here's Pippen. He has 7.
Screen!
Pass to Lillard. Lets it fly. Rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now on to Kumpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Now on the court is your instructor.
So it's the Lakers now. They're scoreless since the first half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alex.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city. Getting all your stuff up, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Lakers trail by 11. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen.
Come to me, come to me. I got your help, man.
Leonard against James. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw no good.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Bring back over here.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Burn on that one.
Now here's Wembanyama. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Ball stolen. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers win again from deep.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Outside Wembanyama. James deciding where to go. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Magic, LeBron James. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.121 left in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 7.
Hey, yo.
Here's Leonard.
Right here.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Magic leading by 5. Now a timeout called by Orlando. 56 seconds left in the third quarter.
Hey, come around.
James, outside. There's the strength of the king.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Get up, Scotty!
Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Leonard's the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Jabbar! Go! Right here! Hold that shot!
Pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Magic. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Pippen. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as many as 11. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. It's James!
Not the first, and certainly not the last time you see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry with it. Out.
I got ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Who's got it?
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Timeout. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the Magic call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your man.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Wembanyama.
Hey, yo, right here.
Right side Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them be very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
I got you. We're going to push it on the miss. We're pushing on the miss. Rebound. I got box here. Quick out. That's up.
And he knocks down the first one.
Rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Curry finds James.
I see him.
Right side, Wembanyama. From deep. Off the mark by Orlando. And here are the Lakers. 7-point differential. Durant with the bucket.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Now, here is James. Outside Curry. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Durant. Here's Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Inside. Throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Lakers trail by 7. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's James on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama against Leonard. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. No thanks. Let's see those moves.
10 left to play in the fourth. James double team. Antetokounmpo for three. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the three ball.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Leonard outside. And he nails that one right through the heart.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Oh. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got bad, you're big. You know, I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offense.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
I got bad, you're big. You know, I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles now. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. And he's going for the line. How sweet was that play? Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. That's the way.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Lakers call timeout.
Get out, fans, out of the court. Is your right squad. 3 t-shirts are headed your way. Stand and let us know if you want one.
Pivot. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in the game.
Once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough goals.
15 foul. At the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
So it's Orlando picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game.